my best friend came over last night. For people that don't know, like I went to church last night, which was a whole adventure in itself. Like I never thought I'd be caught dead in a church again. And I'm not religious, but like these attachments got so bad that I was like, you know what, maybe church would be good, but just like follow me, guys, because I'm definitely not turning into a holy roller. Like, even though I felt the purification of the mass or whatever it was, you know, like I still felt like it was definitely like a Yahweh ritual. And what I say about that is like, you know, like the Christianity is definitely tied deeply into the Israelites. The Israelites seem to worship Yahweh or Enlil, you know, who is an Anunnaki. So I think religion is definitely tied to the Anunnaki. And then if you look at Enlil's son, who was Marduk, they called him Allah, okay, which is weird. And he was also the moon god, you know, like, yeah, like, or no, Enki's son was Marduk, but like, no, Enlil's son was Nanar Sin, and they also called him Allah, and he was also the moon god, you know, which I find interesting. So I think like, honestly, like, I really think that religions are deeply tied to the Anunnaki, but like,
it's crazy how all these players are then in other stories under different names and all that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Enlil is Zeus in Zeus in Greek, and then he's Enki is Poseidon in Greek, and in Rome, I think Enki is Neptune, and Enlil might be Apollo. I'm not sure, you know. And I know, and in Persian, Enki is Ahura Mazda, and then I don't know who they are in Egypt, but they seem to have, you know. And then some people say that like everybody knows this, but a lot of people say that like Thoth. There was like the Pyramid Wars, if you believe some of the shit that Sitchin wrote, which is highly controversial, but supposedly there was Pyramid Wars, and Marty got into a thing with Thoth, which made Thoth
a lot of people are giving Sitchin crap lately, but he got a lot of people like on you know, thinking though. So
I think so too, man. I think we got to give him credit for what he did. Like he, you know, he definitely made it known that there's some kind of presence here, you know. I don't know, or was a presence here or something like that, you know. I don't know. Like I really do think that, you know, like I could be totally wrong too, you know, like, but no, then say Thoth went to Mesoamerica, or he became Quetzalcoatl, and then like, you know, I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, it's kind of interesting because the pyramids show in both spots too.
Right, and I know, right, and it's interesting how there's pyramids all over the world, right? Like there's pyramids all over the world. Like there's pyramids in China. Then there's the Bosnian pyramids that have like underground waterways that are healing. People go to them for healing and stuff like that. It's amazing.
One thing lately that's got my attention is the things that are underneath the pyramid that they're revealing.
Yeah.
I'm following like Project Unity, and they've kind of been like breaking the coverage with that. And they've got like this guy Trevor Grassi who's like exploring all these like tunnels under like the Giza complex and stuff. And like they're also like showing, like, I know Wildman's in the chat, and he was like talking about what's under Sphinx Paw. And in this video they go like walking around it, and they're like, oh yep, this entrance is gated off, yep, this one's gated off twice, like, yeah, you can't get in anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. You know what I mean? That's some bullshit is what it really is, you know? Like, I mean, they
it's like the Göbekli Tepe is kind of like they're not excavating that anymore.
Yeah. They need to, right? Like, I mean, like,
right.
It was like they deliberately buried that for some reason. I don't know. I think that's what a cliche thing to say. I think a lot of people say that because a lot of people don't understand what really happened, and I don't even know what really happened. But like, you know, like I think that's like what maybe a lot of people guess what happened is like. But why would they purposely bury it though? That's one thing I've always said. Well, why would they do that? Like, it doesn't make sense that somebody would purposely bury a site. Like, you know, like I don't know. So I don't really.
Wasn't there the other side? It's like I'm definitely gonna like screw it up. So it's like starts with a K Tepe or something like that.
It's Karahan Tepe. I had Andrew Collins. Yeah. So he talks about that. It's in Turkey. It's in yeah. That's That's a really interesting site as well. Spiderbite says Anunnaki aren't from space. They're all human, smarter, knowledgeable. I don't disagree with that, Spiderbite. I think they could be from inner Earth. They could be interdimensional. They don't have to be necessarily aliens from space. What I think is that something was actually here. I think we can all agree that something was here. We just don't know exactly what that was. You know, like
I mean, it could have even been on us that got wiped out in all those wipeouts that we've had.
yeah. But if you believe in like the fallen angels, you know, like that there could be fallen angels, and then, you know, I'm actually excited. I'm doing this outside. I'm getting a little bit of a workout in, which is like tomorrow I go hard because like I got to start getting ready because I'm really going to try to make the for you guys that don't know, I got a phone call from Brian Singh today, and Brian said he's really going to try to help me get to the Full Disclosure Now conference. And when I heard that, I was like really excited, you know. And so I got to start getting in shape. I got to get my fat ass in shape because I'm really out of shape. And there's no way I'm showing up to Florida looking like this. Like, you know, like I can get in shape. I've done it many times before. For you guys that don't follow me on Instagram, I have pictures of me in 2018, which was like 6 years ago, but I was completely ripped. I had abs, you know, and stuff like that. I really did. But I used to do 350 push-ups a day, like 300 crunches. Like used to do like biceps. I never did really any weights. The only weights I did were like biceps. Everything else was push-ups, pull-ups, and crunches. Like I would do a lot of body.
Have you been doing Derek's like 5 and 5 challenge thingy? I mean,
What's
he
that?
could probably tell more, but it's like you increase like 5 push-ups and sit-ups a day or something like that.
Yeah. I should start doing that. I mean, I gotta start doing something. Like,
yeah, same.
Spiderbite says she doesn't know where the angels come from, another dimension, perhaps. I agree. Maybe that's where a lot of this stuff's coming from. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, like
Georgia pie.
that looks really good. Wow, that looks amazing, man. I just put this comment up on the screen. Oh, sorry, I'll take a step. Wow.
This is the blue sushi.
Wow.
I have to pull out some of the chem dog too. Well, yeah, I was kind of hoping that you guys could choose which one's next. You're the chem dog.
Voices, you need to research Ashiana Dean's information. I agree. She has some good information, Cosmic Voices. Phil. And now it won't let me put the comment. Oh, this one says, Bright Insight Channel. I think this guy that went to Göbekli Tepe and other tepes recently, he uncovered how they're destroying these ancient sites with them poles they're driving into the ground from the roof. Wow, that's insane.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that.
Check that out.
Yeah. Thanks, Wildman. Wildman's a great source of information. Every time I have Robert Stanley on, he has the best questions. Like, and I had Robert Stanley on the other day, and I was looking for Sovereign Cosmic Wildman because he usually has the best questions. Like, and
when he farts, he could shift timelines.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Like, yeah.
We're going with the Romulan, I guess.
Jawabi says consistency is key with exercise. It's not amount of being regular. It's about the amount. Wait, he says it's key with exercise. It's not the amount. It's being regular with it, increasing your amount is comfortable. Yeah, I would agree with that. Because when I was in shape, I was working out every single day. You know. C-Dub says I don't work out, but I don't eat shit either. LOL. I'm all alcohol and water retention.
I'll be about one more minute.
As long as you're flushing that shit out, man, you know.
Very close.
JC says about the Illuminati trilogy, there's part about music and energetic intention, so it's groovy. You're putting good vibes out there. Thanks, JC. Matthew Morning says, "Damn, bro," and he says the broccoli image, like, you know, like that's some fire stuff, Jason.
It does grinder.
And we're not talking about the gay site, guys. I'm just, did you know that there's comedians make fun of that? They say the gay guys go on Grindr or something. And trust me, I don't have anything against people who have, that. I'm just making a joke, guys. Like, it's like, I'm friends with Dan Armstrong and he's gay. So, but Dan Armstrong's
Dan's
awesome.
awesome. Yeah.
He is. Like,
shout out Dan.
I'm just seeing, AK Kelly says, Cosmic Voices, yes, the Oceana D vibes with me the most because I'm an Indigo 3. Her and Lisa Renee speak of it, but it's also tagged and spelled. Her info is tagged and spelled. People got to be careful with that. Kelly, you should come on for a little bit and tell us about this stuff. I put the link in the chat if you guys want to come on.
Fuck. 1 minute, guys. Sorry.
This is funny from Derek. He says, Sovereign Cosmic Wildman gets that celestial gas. He can ignite the multiverse when he blasts ours. They always joke around that fart stuff. I see him and
it's fun.
Selena and all of them doing that in the chat every time. Like,
no, it's fun. I like it.
Yeah, I've seen you do it with them too. Yeah, they always do that. Hey, Brooke, good to see you. Brooke Collings is in the house watching from Rumble. No, and she's on YouTube.
You guys check out that link that Derek posted. It's an episode that Dan just did on Bartley's channel.
Oh wow, yeah, I definitely will watch that. That's Dan always does really good shows with James. That's another reason why I want to go to the Full Disclosure Now conference, because James Bartley's going to be there, and I can meet him in person. Like, guys, like, if there's one person I can refer to you guys to, like, and everybody in the chat probably already knows this, but like, I think James Bartley is one of the best researchers in the UFO field. And why I say that is because he has a knowledge of like old school ufology, alien abductions, but then he gets into the My Labs from today. He even dips into the secret space program a little bit, but he tries to expose the black ops programs. He's more about My Labs, I would say. But like, James Bartley, I would say, is literally like, he's my favorite UFO researcher. Honestly, I mean, all those people that watch Nick Pope and Ross Coulthard and Lou Elizondo and all that shit, those guys can't earn a twinkle in James Bartley's eye. Like James Bartley, like, he destroys them on every level.
Okay.
I mean, but that's just my opinion, though. I don't.
All right. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Even though that was playing, I don't necessarily endorse that. Being said, my feeling about the UFO field, alien field, is drastically different than about 98% of other people. But that's just me. Everybody has a right to their opinion. Alrighty, let's go. Oh. Hey, Beyond Zebra, and anyone else who may be in the background this evening. Got my salsa, carrots. Alright, so I don't want to deal with a fight right now. Wait, where were those coming from? Oh yeah, these. Okay, yeah, let's do this. High toll, so get the writ from the soldiers. This was an older quest that we didn't complete. It was given to us pretty early. My mic is on, right? Yeah. Yeah. If the levels end up being a little off, just let me know. Once we start playing and you hear voices and the music and all that fun stuff. Okay. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, it's nighttime, huh? Maybe we can sleep in here. Hey, doggy. Enough, doggy. Give away our spot. Oh, shit. What? Like some knights? Well, let's, I'm really curious what's going on down here. Nothing, no? I can't help myself. Sorry for coughing in your ears, guys. Move.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
That's a nice view, huh? Oh my god, did I just blow my nose in your hands too now? Thought I had the mic on. Sorry. Oh shit, there's camp here.
Whoa!
Yep, that's the one. Oh shit. It's like a... And I found the soldiers' camp. Oh yeah, he might be reasonable. Okay. Try not to condone violence. Hey. Okay. Sorry, it's our camp. Doesn't even matter. Oh, there's a little lime over here. I'll drink myself.
Oh, let me sleep.
Anyway.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Get out. Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving. I don't want to see you here again, arsehole. Piss off.
Okay. You know where we...
Don't come back here. Are you...
You what? Let's fuck with him a little bit. Hey, pal.
Hey? Kurva! What are you? Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving. Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, arsehole. Hurry up! You're mine! Attack! Come and help us! Ah!
I'm one
Like
of you.
that. I'll get him! You wanna...
Alright, I just wanted to see how far we could stretch it. This is gonna be easy. There's like no one really even here. Should be. Agile. 29. I'm gonna steal this shit while we're here too. All of it. Every last stealable item. That. Oh, I could have used the cabbage before. Bud. Give me all your shit. Steal, and... Oh!
Alert! Alert!
Dude, is there anything worth in here? Do we know next time?
Death! No mercy! Death!
Feel
Victory or death! Ah! In God's name! There's no escape!
Nothing's even happening.
For glory!
For glory. Here, I feel like quite hungry.
There's no escape! Burn in hell! In God's name! By God's will, die! Death! No mercy!
Where does I feel quite hungry?
Death!
Whatever. We're gonna have to put on his stealing outfit. God, that pistol, just looking at it, just like, really? Absolutely garbage. Absolute garbage. Epic proportions. And that's pretty good. He's noise is 9. Although he might have some boots, shoes, stealing shoes. Alright, that should be good enough. Now we'll just take a potion. Go rob some shit. Oh shit. What, I can't steal from him? What? Thought he was the one that had it. I probably gotta talk to him now. It's alright. We're gonna get what we need regardless. There it is. Oh fuck. Some bullshit right there. Go. What the hell is he dude? Actually, it doesn't matter because we are allowed to be in that camp, just not in his sleeping quarters. It's so bad it's triggering. Yeah. I decide to move every time I move. Even moving? Like, Bill Henry says his life depends on it. Okay. You got everything? I think we. Beautiful. Right to the innkeeper. He's over here. How dare they interrupt Henry when he's riding? It's a disgrace.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Certified Grandmaster Godmaker. Could use some. Actually, I think it said we could use some potions, but I think we got some last playthrough. You drinking on the job, sir? Sir? Be ashamed of yourself. Let's rob him. Just out of principle.
Oh, Christ.
That's better. Move along, sir. Hey, pal. How you doing today? Okay, good. You said good. That's good. Everybody's good. They're off. No, they're not. Alright. I have to wait. Yeah, there's no room. Okay. Oh, it's a private area? Take time? Alright. Let's see, how is my... Mark, how was your pagan fertility movable feast? Oh, it was wonderful. Wonderful. How was yours? Good?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
think we got enough cobblers, but let me get some. Case.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
How's this?
You must... Sehr gut. I can agree.
Sehr
Pleasure
gut.
doing business. Take care.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott. You really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
If there wasn't a reward, we'd have to have a conversation. Actually, should have looked at the writ before.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel.
well.
If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for...
Well, that was uneventful. Okay. So, go around here. I'm just gonna take a brief moment to look up recommended quest, like best side quest type deal. I know I played a couple of them already off of a list, but best. Let's- We do that one. Vino. Oh. Okay. Got a couple. The tortoise. Vineyard one sounds fun. We already did the magic arrow. That was a look. One more moment. Done. There it is. Why did Henry turn around like he... Actually, oh, we're not dealing with the freaking wolves.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah, but first you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
A message? Fuck that.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Villani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Okay, so... I don't think this is the one, but... That's alright. We'll come back here again later and do the other quest. This one sounds...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Okay, you could have kept talking.
But the township would never agree to it.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes, there's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed.
Yes,
that cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together, when I find them.
Enough! I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then.
Yeah, come on, Gerhard.
That
I know
was
you got
quite a
something to
discussion,
say.
eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
Yeah. Why do you talk like this? You're fucking annoying.
Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't
people.
make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
Why do you talk like this? They say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
I got enough money, but might get interesting. We could always screw him over. Alright, let's see what happens.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Yeah, so today I made, I just made spaghetti and sauce. Oh.
I want to repent sincerely and atone for my sins.
Your actions precede you, wretch. You are burdened by sin. Only a heartfelt pilgrimage can save you.
Oh no.
It'll have to wait.
As you wish, son.
Back.
What is it? Whistling just...
Huh? Ah?
My, what a beautiful horse.
right. The parasites work in mysterious ways. Like, the Lord works in mysterious ways is always a cringy thing to hear, because, like, where's the Lord? Even as a kid.
Hell on earth! Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this! In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, not this again.
He's talking about the shit that goes to the stream here. Remember the big shit pile in the back? He's loosely referring to that. Wait, what is he doing? He's looking at the runoff in the stream.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Oh, this is one of those spies, huh? Oh. What?
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Oh, Oh, shit.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation.
Hope we don't get in a
Let's
fight,
get to
'cause
the
he doesn't have
point,
his outfit, the
priest.
right outfit on.
Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name
Another
is
race.
Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something, and you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, man. Fuck, man. I have to restart it. I'll try taking him down, but it's gonna be hard in this outfit. We'll give it a try, though.
No mercy! Wanker! Do it! Shame on...
Fist fighting might not be too bad. Oh, still doesn't have any gear on. You can't use it in combat.
Luck!
Hey!
I've been waiting for you. Gonna get you, you horse! Do it!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Hey! Get him!
Why'd he do it?
I've been waiting for you.
I feel
Filthy vermin.
No match for us, fucker. Show your stuff. Gone!
Just like run away while they're looking for us. Alright. We did beat him. I thought it was only a fist fight, but yeah, no problem if we take out the mace. You go right down. Sometimes I forget how strong Henry is. And it's like they start beating us up and we're supposed to take the fall. What kind of bullshit's that? Yeah, we'll just sleep in someone's bed while we're here too. And get Henry healed. Might as well steal something before we go back to them. Sure they didn't. Yeah. Oh shit, they're out for us too. This went horribly wrong. Let's see if they're there. Oh, they disappeared.
About your towns, neighbour. You managed to get them all back? All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Ah, what a shame. But I warned you, there was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
Alright, let's see when we go through town what happens. Potion to help with our Oh boy, we're probably gonna have to deal with this guy. Welcome in, sir. Okay, what are you guys saying?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Check.
I wonder how long I'll be
Are you
able to
Vashek,
stay.
the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
It's already getting dark.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Billiny?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway, and the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Hey, Penny. Hey, Haggles. So Haggle says, just finish this first game. Finish the first game, and that one, it's a masterpiece. All hail Catherine.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, I think after playing so far, I think the first one
What do you want?
is better, but this one's still good.
What do you have for sale?
And hey, Penny. Penny says,
What can you do?
I'll catch you next month
Maybe next
for the other channel. Wishing you a good spring. Flowers are blooming everywhere here. Have a great rest of your night. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thanks, Penny. Appreciate you.
I said surrender!
I surrender!
Awful.
Ah, here you are. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
Oh, boy. I knew this was going to happen.
I saw something awful! A murder!
You know who I am. I mean, we were being attacked. I mean, I guess self-defense doesn't come into play whatsoever. Then again, the guy was running away as I murdered him. I mean, that is kind of a problem.
Come now.
You know who I am.
I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street
Getting all
dweller.
Karen.
Me? Of all people? Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I just can't believe it.
Keep watch over the body.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Henry is not a murderer. What blasphemy.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Alright, so let's get Henry into his bed. Tomorrow we'll sleep. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. Appreciate you commenting today. Glad you watch our comment. Or, I mean, our content. Glad you watch our comments. Lexia, peeping through.
Good soul, help out a poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation.
Oh, yeah. I wish we could help you out.
Why is this all you're whistling for the cows, you lout?
Okay. So Rune, have you ever played Control yet?
Easy, good horse.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ja! Go!
Thought that was like a grave marker or something. No, tree stump.
Quick!
Yeah.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
At your service, sir.
Yes. Stream over here. Ah, okay, you're more into... I gotcha. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, I hear you. Yeah, we all got our styles, you know? Well, I got a recommendation for you, though. Hold on, let me just pause this. You may already be familiar with it. I bought it in early access a while ago. And I've been waiting for the full release, which I think it comes out next month. But you can get it already. It's called Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I played it when it was in early access, and it was pretty amazing, and it's only improved since then, but I haven't done like a full playthrough right now because the game wasn't complete at the time. But I would keep an eye on that. I think it might be something you'd be interested in. See if they can break our balls or not.
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Sounds interesting. Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. Anusim always blame bad events on us, the Jews.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamid, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
What can you do?
Let's see if she'll keep
Say good-
talking first.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Hamid. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah! The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Thanks, but I have to get going. Farewell, Rachel.
Sholem, and safe travels, Christian.
I'm sorry.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Bitte.
Unfortunately, gender inquiry. Unfortunately,
How's
we
this?
can't.
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Go!
Alright, so we're at
Whoa!
I think we should go up with it.
Go! Go!
There's the... Whoa. Wow. I think that might have been the rock they were talking about.
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa!
Yeah, did you play the first one? It was really great. Yeah. Oh yeah, the first one is, in my opinion, it's better than this one. Like, I would say a lot better. I mean, it's not like this isn't good, but it's, you know, first one's way better. Like, it just flows better, the stories are good, lore is good, and then this one they kind of messed with it quite a bit. Infiltrated with agendas and shit. It was I mentioned multiple rocks. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Make it easier. Don't exhume my gender. Girlfriend said that one time, it had me dying. Find the bones. Go. Wow, so we were close to it. I think. No, no. Okay. Yeah, we were over there. Got 4. One sec, guys. One. Yeah. Yeah, right here. We'll find it either way. Back here in the chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, first one was perfect. Well, with the exception of like the jank and the combat shit. I mean, once you get used to it was fine. But yeah, no, I mean the second one, man, like the Kuttenberg. Once you get into Kuttenberg, there's a lot of just pandering. You know, way too much. It just kind of breaks the immersion of it.
Quick!
That's at least my opinion on it. Still a good game, still solid, but...
Whoa!
And things need to be said. Alright. These are the big rocks.
This is it.
There we go.
This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is.
Bingo.
This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
What kind of bullshit's that? It might have been because we messed with him. Messed with the guy who was trying to make the deal with us. We did kick the shit out of his guards. Man. What a bummer. Really? Human. On the bad news. Well, I mean, okay, so I think what happened is there was that guy who wanted the bones too, and he offered Henry a bunch of money, and Henry's like, yeah, I'll go get it for you. But then the guy showed up with some guards and shit, some muscle, and Henry got in a fight with them, so I'm guessing he ran off and ended up going to get the bones or hiring someone else to get the bones. The dragon bones.
No.
You don't belong here.
Well,
doing shit for you, man.
that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
The only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows what kind of experiments. He surely heard the rumours going around. He wouldn't want to miss out on dragon's bones.
All is vanity.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
We went there.
You alright, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me.
What?
They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're alright. I'll be on my way.
What?
May God watch over you.
That
Thanks.
didn't make any sense.
Good riddance, you vagabond.
Whoa. Hey, buddy.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not.
Come on,
But
we want to go
thanks
get
for
him.
helping. I
What?
hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you.
Oh my god, what a bunch
Good
of
riddance,
bullshit.
vagabond.
What a bunch of bullshit. So that's it? It's just like, oh, you don't get him? What? That's infuriating. I wonder if maybe we shouldn't... I hate to go back and do this, but I think it's worth it. Not fight the guy. I think that's everything. Rune. Monks love child bones. Sadly they do. Sadly they do. Sucks. Alright, but I'm backing it up a little bit. I want to see what happens. Alright, so... Oh, no. We gotta back up a little bit more.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well... Excuse me. Hold on.
Greetings to you.
Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
Alright, so
We'll
we're gonna let
meet at
this
the
play out
Traveller's
differently.
Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Let's let it play out differently. So we'll get a different narrative either way. I mean, the last one sucked. Absolutely sucked. Yeah, do all this work and then it's not there. Fuck out of here.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Guess you didn't want our groschen.
Greet, I apologize.
As you should. Alright, this time we'll save it and not get into some sort of battle.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after...
Very well.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Alright, so this time we're not gonna fight as boys.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request, and I'm sure Slaver would be glad to help. Wouldn't he?
Yes, of course.
Only the poor fella has just come back from treating a very sick man. At least let him have a quick wash.
He's not going anywhere. I want answers, and I want them now.
All right, then. But I reckon we won't be of much help, since you already know everything we found out. They say some strange bones were found in the woods nearby. They're from an animal nobody's ever seen with their own eyes. Brother Slava here asked me for help, because people have been losing their minds over it. But so far, I haven't found out anything new.
And what do you know about it?
Just that the bones were found by someone from Bilani, and we were trying to find out who might have come across them.
So why did you send a message to Sedlets?
We didn't send any message. I was bringing a message from the abbot to Brother Slava here.
What did it say?
That we should calm the people down and explain that the bones are made up. We were just discussing how best to do that when you showed up.
Very well. It seems I really won't find out anything more here. But this is my advice to you. Leave the bones alone. They're no concern of yours.
Let's see, how many hours do I got? I think in the first one I got over 150. Or right around there. Yeah, that went completely different than before. This one, probably what you see on stream, minus, some pauses here and there, but I don't know, maybe 70 hours now on the second one. Right around there.
Dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Glenny.
You gonna come in here? Good.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Yes, that's exactly. Yeah, for this.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as...
No,
I'm gonna bypass all
and then I
this,
got
'cause
a
we went
close
through all
view.
this.
Then I went all there.
Goes on and on and on and on.
All right.
On. All right.
How come you...
We're just gonna go through, pass through all this because we already heard
Why
it
did
all.
you just...
You know what? Nobody...
All right.
But yeah,
Thanks for your
this
help.
outfit actually.
Once I find those bones,
we
your
were-
worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever.
Trying to rob
Just
a
don't
camp
bother me again.
earlier. So yeah, it helped for charisma and stealth. Bright red. Yeah, I actually appreciate you reminding me of that because I have to switch other standard outfit.
Hey, where's that beer? I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person like me. I see. As it happens, I'm nearly sold out of this wood. How about... I stopped by your place. Ah, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick.
Watch where you're going!
Easy. Good horse.
Alright, now let's do this right.
Ja! 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 Quick!
So it's up. Up. That's right, yeah, we got a long way. Gotta go see the Jews first.
Quick! Ja! Whoa!
Quick! Car!
I don't know what.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Okay, so I think. Actually. About the...
Quick! Go! Die!
All I know is this time we're getting those damn things quick. I'm not gonna get compromised.
Quick!
Whoa!
God!
Oh, that's right.
Whoa!
Here. Okay. Up to the map real quick. There we go. Yeah, that was really shitty how it just messed up the whole mission. That is some total bullshit.
Quick!
Imagine if the bones weren't there this time.
Go! Quick!
All right.
Here it is.
Whoa! There it is. Yeah. Boom. What a pain in the ass. All because of that stupid fight. There we got company. Yep.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Oh, shit.
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, but not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
Oh, enough with the prick measuring contest. For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down. Do you want to leave these bones here and go?
Never.
And you?
Absolutely not.
And I'm not going to join either one of you. I'm not a fool. The fight will end, and whoever wins will finish me off. Unless you want to stand here till Judgment Day, each of us is going to have to compromise.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said no.
Be quiet. Have you got a better idea, you blockhead? Everyone's just hissing and spitting. But we all know that none of us has a chance of defeating the other two. And there's more than one bone here.
Where are you going with this?
Take one and do what you like with it. And you have orders to bring back the bones. Only no one knows how many of them are buried here, right? You can say you searched the whole place and found only one. You'll return victorious. And I'll take one for the abbot. No one will be any the wiser. And we won't have to kill each other. Damn it, if each of us brought back one bone from any old carcass, everyone would believe they're dragon bones after all this fuss. Don't you get it? We get what we want, and no one has to get hurt.
I can't deny...
You have got a point.
It's perfectly straightforward, for Christ's sake.
All right. I'm willing to concede that. It seems fair.
Well?
All right, then.
Excellent. So each of us will take a share and go his own way. And I hope our paths never cross again.
So do I.
Goddamn stupid orders. Good.
That
I've got
was
a
close
bone.
one.
I don't
At
have to tell
least
anyone
we're
about the
alive.
rest.
Oh, that was interesting. We would have missed all of that. Wanted to hear what they had to say. He said, Ruin said that your game was a pile of blood in that one. Yeah, that's partially what happened in the first playthrough a little early on, but only with that one guy who had the robes on, like his two men. We killed them. But I had let the guy in the robes get away on a horse, and clearly he went to dig up the bones while we were trying to find them ourselves, which resulted in a miserable failure.
No more beer. Closing up.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Yeah, I have all of them.
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too.
Yeah.
I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Maybe we can rob that last one from you.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Fuck. Yeah, buddy. You gonna go in your house? We're gonna steal that back.
What a night.
So many video games extract our loot. It's not even funny.
Hey, what are you doing?
Can't walk around
Out
at
there,
night without
at
a
night?
light. Do you want me to arrest you?
Oh,
Light
shut
a
up.
torch.
A bit chilly.
We not rob them? Shit. Oh, this guy. How many witnesses? Oh, good. You're going in here. Perfect.
Are you
Oh, come on.
looking at the moon?
Yeah, exactly what we're doing.
Are you?
God, too much traffic. Oh, we don't have any weak ones left, huh? Oh, there. There we go. Perfect. Now we get the best of both worlds. He loves Lush. Yes, he does. Alright. And there's that other guy that he'd pay us good.
Christ, what's the
Greetings.
hold up?
Well, fuck me.
Damn.
Good day to you.
Oh no, not good.
Blessings to you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere. Take care and have a good night.
Bottoms up.
Okay. Wonder where that other guy is. We met him. I'm gonna look that up because I think he's gonna pay us quite a bit. Bear with me one moment here. Dragon Lair. Oh, that's right. He was by the church. Oh.
God bless.
I guess who cares? I mean, we still have the dragon bones on us, so actually, let's see what they're worth. Who cares? Do it later. Let's just have some fun. Dragonclaw. There's 0 here. All right. Hard and fall for his fishy offer. Hard. Give dragon bones. Let's see. Here we go. Where the hell is he on the map? Oh, he's at the monastery, huh? All right, perfect. Perfect. Up here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully he'll be there. Might have to wait for daytime, but that's alright. Apparently his ass is parked over there. At the moment I don't have the chat up. I just want to make sure I do this right. Have a look at that video too. Exactly where I find that.
Whoa!
Alright, so should appear here.
Whoa!
During the day.
Whoa!
Come on, get off the horse. Acting a fool.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
I want to repent sincerely and atone for my sins.
Your actions precede you, wretch. You are burdened by sin. Only a heartfelt pilgrimage can save you.
It'll have to wait.
As you wish, son.
Alright, so he wasn't here before. He was sitting there. Guess he took off. Oh well. Or the clock a little bit more, but over here. That's not him, right?
God grant you help.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Embark. Shit. Who was it? I don't know. But it wasn't some rabble. Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them? I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords. Christ, that's bloody awful. Aye, it's a strange war. A strange and fucked up war.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna show up. Push it up another hour just for the hell of it. Yeah. Nowhere to be found. Maybe we'll run across him later. There should be a mission from... guy we ran across in the forest who helped save our ass, kinda. A wine. Got a wine mission. Apparently it's one of the better side missions, so that's what I've been looking at, by the way, is some of the best side missions. Oh, that's right. In Vino Veritas. Apparently it's a good one inside Kuttenberg. Just gotta see exactly where we gotta meet the guy. There we go. There. Oh, yes. All right. Oh, no, this one. Perfect. Now we'll have another enjoyable mission or quest.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue. God bless.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine?
Of
I'd
course,
be a
let's
fool
have
to
a
say
drink
no
together.
to that.
My
Right,
thoughts
Ru?
exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. But not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right, I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
Oh yeah, we gotta go steal it.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Bang and being exactly. Aren't you
Didn't
married?
you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be
like,
expected
oh
of a
dear.
respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care, friend.
Boy. Alright, so I gotta change freaking clothes and all that bullshit. Alright. Thought this out was... If will tell us if this is okay or not. Either way, we'll try it. I have a feeling this is going to be a good one. Well, it is one of the top 10 best side missions according to at least one website. We're gonna fight?
Enough! Damn it!
Yeah.
Go to hell!
I knew it. Go, 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 go.
Don't hit him!
For Christ's sake!
Stop beating
You
him!
won't get me!
My God!
Take that!
Right's a little low here.
I'll hack your ass off!
Fucking bastard!
Whoa.
Still believe in yourself?
This is unbelievable. What?
Go fuck yourself!
You won't get me!
Pray, you bastard!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Fuck you!
Got the right's done.
Shame on you.
Oh. Now
You
he's
haven't a
lost.
chance.
Hey, pal. How you doing, bud? Oh. Oh, boy.
Excuse me?
You guys want to steal from him? Go ahead.
Wake up!
Oh, you're
Just
okay.
a minute.
That's-
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Fish!
The cloud
Fresh
looked
fish!
just like you.
Trout
I
got
reckon it must have been a
Oh.
storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes,
Those are
mouth.
racist clouds.
It was the spitting image
Quality
of you.
goods.
It must be a
the
sign.
finest
I reckon you're
wares.
right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where?
Fish!
On the surface
Come
of the
and
pond?
get your fish here!
Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Whoa.
And you came straight to mind.
Damn.
Christ, you can
Cold-blooded.
be a real bitch sometimes.
Milk and cheese here!
God grant you
Fresh
good
milk!
health.
Goat
Aye,
cheese!
see you later.
Ah.
Duck eggs!
Great.
Big and small!
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
I've got to go. Take
Love
care.
it.
Greetings.
Alright. That was great. Some of the NPC stuff is great. Save it. Hopefully our outfit is on par.
Peace and quiet.
Havel. Hey, Havel.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry,
Very, very far.
and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Doesn't sound. It's definitely not French. Let's try Italy because of.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well travelled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
I just grabbed a beer.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Yeah. Isn't wine right for any moment and environment? It's a very fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. Like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
For Happy Gilmore, anything.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should
Henry
be.
the wine
Yes,
connoisseur.
the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
Damn.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Tell me,
That's
good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Aye, lots of people.
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well,
God,
it's,
you're doing so good till now.
It's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do
so
enjoy
many good
this
ones.
variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Could it be pepper?
Pepper in a hippocras?
I
No
hit that by
way.
accident.
I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian
Ridiculous.
wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next, you drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it?
Vineyard.
You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
What bullshit? It says, unfortunately, I didn't make good enough company for Havel, and he didn't tell me anything. Total bullshit. We were like,
Maybe
okay,
I should go and
surgeon's
take
office.
a look around his office.
Good enough.
His ledger is bound to be interesting.
I was gonna say, I do not want to do that one over. Although, I got a guy killing, partying. Mint and alcohol, that's disgusting. Yeah, I agree with that. Drink fish. Tax collector. Parasite, yep. 100%, man. I think we can get a room here. Talk to you. Let's have some more. Yeah.
Don't you want to drink some more? It'll be on me.
No, thank you. You can stay in my inn if you like, but we have nothing more to say to each other.
Okay.
Very well. Some other time, then.
Oh, I don't think so. Farewell.
Wow.
I need a place to sleep.
No, we already have a place to sleep.
I just want to spend the night.
All
right. But money up front.
He's blasted.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you know what? I want to try to get a room long
Your
term,
room,
yeah.
innkeeper?
Is there something wrong?
No, but I'll pay for the long term.
Of course. No problem.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else. Farewell, my friend.
All right, so now what
I'm
we'll
sorry.
do, go to his room. Put him to sleep. Soon. Kitchen, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry.
At your service, sir.
Yeah. His room. Okay, this is his room. Pretty fancy accommodations. So we'll put him to sleep, and then at night. Oh, it's like, oh shit, we got it. Okay, well, that was a lot simpler than I thought. We still gotta rob his room though. Wouldn't feel right unless we robbed him blind. Yeah, what I do, Rune, is I ask for one night, and then after the one night, then I go back in, and then ask for the, the permanent place to stay to get the save point. Oh no. What am I doing?
Hail Mary.
Full of parasites. The parasite is with us. Now it's Harvard. Nah. forget to pay your tariffs. Alright, we gotta make sure we take care of Donald. Very important. Alright, let's go downstairs and grab that deal from that one big room. Yep. Mother load. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. There's a few potions in here, which there probably isn't. At least good ones. Oh. Alright, let's go return document. Of course he moved. In case he was walking to work.
Go play.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go
Aye,
home
that'll
quick
surely
and
piss
start
everyone
praying.
off.
Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's
That's right.
soldiers
Quick.
seize it
Quick.
or torch it.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, couldn't have said it better myself. Give everything to the church. No other decision. Alright, here we go.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, actually, hold
See you
on.
later, my friend.
Before we do that.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallisday. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Where exactly?
A short...
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. Bye. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Take care, friend.
Or I'll just keep it.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Get the wine book first. Getting stopped.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh no, I just didn't go that far.
Quality goods here! Huh?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
You have no business being here, good man. Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens
guard
and
the
doesn't
gardens.
wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
I want to talk to your sister.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
Sleep well, Rune. I'm not far behind. I'm going to bed soon, too. Well, we gotta talk to the sister, obviously. Wonder if he'll get beat up.
Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
No, you're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Casper.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offence, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
About that book.
Yes. Have you made progress?
Not yet.
I see. Well, farewell. Forget the swill from Burgundy and... Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil!
About that book.
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
God be with you, good sir.
You there! Come back here!
God bless you.
God bless.
Good to see you. Are you whistling at me?
Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going.
All right.
Don't worry.
And now... Farewell, sir.
Parasite's prayer.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit,
Don't be
the Holy
judging
Catholic
shit.
Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins,
Don't be
the resurrection of the
interact with
body,
any of us.
and life everlasting. Amen.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
So far. As if poor innocent Henry is doing something wrong. Or will do something wrong.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here,
Yeah, I see the
where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Excuse me.
Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell.
Perfectly healthy.
The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
Foul temper today, aren't you?
For God's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged. Our barns are empty. All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And the Sigismunds lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns, while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it, before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings. The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards going down a farm near Minden.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it was...
Some rabble. Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised
surprised that it was the world captain, settling scores with the local lords.
Right. That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war.
Yeah, well, I'm going now. Farewell. Same to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
The hell I work here. At least for the moment.
My humble respect.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Hey, V. Welcome. Top of the morning. I know, the weekend always goes by so quick. I know. Sucks. Oh, I hope work goes by quickly for you, V. Because the weekend. Even though we both know that doesn't happen, but put it out there anyways, you know? Insight. Oh, like the scarecrow. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Oh, what cellar?
Right, what now?
Wonder if the seedlings are inside. Might be. Yep, they are.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Yeah, let's try to break in this door. Why not? Hey, you're wavy. Come on, get in there. Let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, shit. Seedlings. Yeah. The secret stash of wine seedlings. What else can we get in trouble with here? Oh, vineyard herbicide. Yeah. How much longer till you gotta go to work, B? You got about an hour. Find the monasteries. Probably here. Or one of these. Milk, that's the secret. Those carrots look good. I don't know what lays over. Save. There's. Oh. I'm gonna put vineyard herbicide in it. Be crazy shit.
Greetings, sir.
Hi, housewife.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Secret. Sour slop. Vinegar. Sulfur wick. Okay, so there we go. Got our answer. At least part of our answer. Hopefully we don't get caught stealing. Alright, that's good. Oh, forgot about these. Alright, cool. Okay. Hopefully we don't get caught leaving. Yeah. Deliver the wine ingredients.
Greetings, sir.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
A sparkling white. Taste that will caress your... Good day. What would you like?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a side quest. Under the straw hat complete.
Thanks for the herbal brew.
Was wünschst du? Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Precious ruby, that.
Where's on the market? You're always on.
I'm sorry.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
At your service.
The finest leather. Careful.
I apologize.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir. Enough.
Be right back, guys. In about a minute or two.
My respects.
That's a load of shit.
I'm at your service, sir.
God bless.
Greetings. It's filthy again. Damn it.
My God, what now?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Okay, I'm back.
Ugh, what now?
How about grumpy he is? Alright. Alright, off to the whorehouse, I think.
One beer.
You want?
What do you want?
I'd like to use your
might as
services.
well
And
get cleaned
what are
up.
you interested in, sir?
A full service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty
Cleaning.
bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of
Something,
paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Excuse me.
Christ!
Pardon me.
Flowers when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
God bless you, sir.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I'll be with you.
Good day, sir.
A cut and a shave, please.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
Keep losing my sense of direction. Fuck.
That's
No.
What? What happened? Who's that creeping around?
What's that I hear? You've no business.
Don't worry about it. Not making false accusations.
Leave, or I'll call the gods.
Wah wah. Womp womp.
Great, it happened. That's where we're going next time.
I'm sorry.
As you should be.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Bis bald, mein Freund. Bis bald, mein Freund.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Like no other. Melt on your tongue.
Welcome. You're lucky. I was just about to close up. What do you like?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Careful.
My respects.
I'm sorry.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We're not friends and never will be.
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
Where the freaking wolves are, or the wild dogs that want to attack us all the time.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty.
Watch out!
Quick!
Whoa!
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emram played me for a fool. Ugh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Hey, Conscious Soul. How you doing? Had a good weekend. Pretty good. Sounds like you did too. Fucking nasty.
There's nothing here.
Ugh.
Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
That's right. Go get him.
We're closing. Last chance.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the bath.
Not the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer.
Oh, that's good. That was a good weekend.
Greetings. I was
All
just
right.
about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Yeah. Right.
Bastard!
That's right.
Where's that sword? In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it. I went there, and there's nothing there. You must have dug in the wrong place.
Yeah.
It's there. I swear. Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is. You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it. You broke it? You bastard! Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it. Well, go ahead and try. Then come outside, you coward. Kiss your ass goodbye. Ah! Fuck that! Die, you wretch!
Why did you do that?
It's quite enough.
There's no escape! Useless! Fucker! There's no escape! What do you want? There's no escape! Show what you're made of!
Slaughter. I can slaughter him. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He sent us on a wild goose chase twice. And he's just he's like a troll. He's a piece of shit. I do want to take him out. Let's see what happens, though. It's hard to do it in public like this. Yeah, so that's the problem. Everybody sees it.
Enough! I give up!
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
That's what I was afraid of. You know who I am.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
To hell with you.
Bark, Chad. That's...
You
fucking murderer!
Oh boy, they all know. Come on, get over there. Get him with your broken hip. Yeah, that wasn't really good. I mean, we murdered the guy in front of probably like 5 to 10 people. I think what I'll do is back it up. I just want to see what would happen. See what happens when he wakes
I
up.
apologise.
Come on, wake up, buddy. Rob him real hard. Oh boy, the guard's looking at me. Come on, wake up, buddy. Come on.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Damn, he's gone. He'll wake up. They're usually not out this long, though.
Somebody's lying
Last
here.
chance. Fine wares.
Oh, you know, I wonder if we're supposed to grab the stuff from the... Oh, well. Whatever, we might get caught, but... I wonder if we can get the other half of the sword in here. I don't know if he gave us two, though. Thought he only gave one. Probably should have done this sooner. Probably gonna wake up. Take over his store. His nasty store. Yeah, there's really nothing. Deer heart. No, we don't need any deer heart. I'll pass. Nasty. Wonder if he's still out there unconscious. He is.
Hey, what do you like?
Let's see if he has that other part of the sword.
You took something from him. I saw it.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Stop making accusations.
Who's there?
Hey. Yeah, he's still not up. There he is. Oh, you lost your clothes, huh, buddy? Where'd they go? Ah, poor fella.
Hey, I've been robbed, knocked out and robbed. I don't know who did it, but I want you to fucking find him.
I'll bear it in mind. But I'm not going anywhere with you. What I've been looking for there anyway.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Hey, buddy. He's not saying anything, huh? He doesn't remember who he got in a fight with? Alright, that's alright. Let's go. Up off. Yeah, it's great. It's a great game, Conscious. Still, it's hilarious.
My respect.
Well, parts of it are hilarious. Parts of it, all sorts.
Hey! Where's that beer? Thank you.
Here's your sword.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
What's the hold-up?
I bashed his face in for it.
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
Oh, come on.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original. Tschüss, mein Freund.
God bless.
Grüß Gott.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully we can just pay somebody to do it.
May God give you health, sir.
What would you like?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Yeah, that'll do. Say, that'll do. Ah, fucking hot.
talk about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Oh yeah, I've had those discussions too. Yeah, it's interesting. With the AIs, tried a few different ones. Guild sword. I might have been looking.
I need something repaired.
Yeah, might as well post it in the server. I think I have to do it myself. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrong area, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I gotta do. Okay. Hey Calvin, top of the morning.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far. I just can't seem to figure out what to do with it.
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again.
Mein Freund, ich bin gleich bei dir. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I need something repaired.
humble respects.
Apparently the city council is organizing an...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree. Ausgezeichnet. Das ist ein gut, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
I'll have a look at the web. Let's talk about the...
You're... Hey. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
I reckon I'll have a...
I'm always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many times, I prefer to go where I know. It's hard.
My humble respects.
Word about the How's this?
You won't Ja, das ist fein. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, not everything I was looking for, but...
It happens.
Alright, can you repair for me?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Ah, shit, I think we gotta do it.
Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you...
May God give you health, sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Got such a nasty
Sehr gut.
toothache right
I
now,
can
it's
agree to
driving me
that.
Crazy.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Can't even think straight.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Need to do that. Damn it, I did it again. What the fuck? Stupid delay. No. Jeez. Reforged, broken apart. Okay. You go, boss custom. Like the ones provided during World War II. What's wrong with that, guys? Double check in here. Yeah, Gil. There we go. Now we need Lido steel.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
You must be... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Kurva. Burning it. take a bit longer. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Oh, kurwa. Burning it. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
The fuck?
Ah, hell. This one's fucked.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm away from the chat right now for a moment. At this guide.
I'll have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Kurva. Burning it.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. I hope I don't fuck it all up.
Alright, I don't know. Well, I'm doing something wrong, so I think I'll probably just call it a night here. Sorry, guys. Kind of a lame way to end it, but what I'll do is work on the sword before I go live next time. This toothache is killing me, so I can't really think straight. But, I appreciate you all, and thanks for stopping by. And thank you. Alright, take care, guys. Appreciate you. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out.